we here? Are we live? I hope we're live. We should be live. Let's see. So we can pull it up on the app. Can I pull this up on the app? Alright, so we got a new starting title thingy. It's actually kinda cool. But before we get into that, even though I said I was done with Twitter for the day, I do have to. I mean, you gotta do your due diligence when it comes to your stream, right? So, and I'm pretty sure you guys can hear me tip-tapping away. I do use the Opera GX. I do find that it, just like what people say, it is a it is a better browser if you're gonna be browsing stuff, especially if you play games and browse at the same time. So yeah, you just it's just Saturday. We're doing our Saturday stream. And the only reason why we post it on Twitter is because, I mean, like, that's literally the only social media we have. So, I did check out, like, what was going on with Doc and whatnot, and I'm only gonna say this once. I'm only gonna touch on what's going on in that world as far as other streamers go. I have no support for anybody who both A, cheats on their spouse, and then B, follows that up with an inappropriateness that he has. It's disgusting. It's subhuman behavior. And for anybody to support him past that, look, you guys can blindly turn an eye or turn a cheek or not care. But here's the God's honest truth. When you take a vow before God and then you break it and then subsequently later get busted for something and then get caught lying after and trying to backpedal past that just to rebuild your brain, you have a problem, sir. You have a problem, and you need to address it. There's obviously something wrong in your life because you think this behavior is okay. And I would advise your entire family to get this checked out, because for you to even come back online is just, it's ridiculous, and it's going to put your family through unneeded stress. You didn't think about this at all. It was a financial move, period. Okay, that's just that's just the truth. That's if you don't like it, like you're dumb. Okay, that's the truth. All right. So now that that's out of the way, I'm not gonna speak on it anymore. You're a horrible person. I don't go on your stream. I don't want to see any of your people on mine or anything like that. I will never interact with your people or anything like that. I did one tweet, and I believe that's just a public service because people like you need to be avoided online because you are a detriment to the proper development of youth. Period. No kid should ever see what you're doing. Now, to go even more so into something that is just like, look, this is garbage. Is Disney backpedaling on the whole Cavalry thing? So apparently there's like a full fight scene that was gonna go onto the Blu-ray, and they're just not gonna do it now. They've just decided, nope, sorry, we're not doing it. And to me, that's Disney right there, right? Like everyone was so happy that they came back, but then Disney went and pulled this massive blunder. So it's like, what are we doing here, right? Like, what? We're trying to, like show that you're not the Marvel you once were, but now you're literally going back to doing the same thing that you were, and that's being complete and total ass hats. I mean, you're treating Henry Cavill, who's like a gem of the actual movie industry, like people that you would actually want to watch in movies and shows and stuff like that. So I mean, I don't know what's really going on there, but I think it's ridiculous, to be perfectly honest. But I mean, that's just me. So yeah, so we've got dailies that we can do. We should go pick them up. I do believe I still have one left over. Yeah, triggers from the Reach, because I didn't get into that. I got a little ticked off last night, stopped playing. Just because a lot of dumb shit was happening last night, and I was like, nah, I don't want to play anymore. But yeah, that was just a few things I wanted to go over. Give me a second, guys. I wasn't 100% ready. I am ready to like continue going on whatnot, but as of right now, I actually have to go quickly to the washroom. So that's what I'm going to do. And I will be right back. Okay, guys? So just give me a sec. Okay. Sorry, I got so often when I'm really um, streaming in the background, what I do is I leave up okay, that should be everything, right? The only thing I'm missing is everybody ready? We got the introduction.
Speakers.
Round one, fight!
Yes, we do. We have the soundboard going. So we got the soundboard going. We got the Spotify playing, just some regular lo-fi beats. We are done the campaign. I suggest if you guys wanted to see anything, you're gonna have to go back and check that out at some point in time. But that's on you, not on me. I already did it, obviously. And just so you know, it was good. I liked it. You're not gonna have me say anything bad about it. It wasn't like stellar. I mean, you're not gonna be like, "It was the greatest campaign ever," you know, like, cause it was good. You can't lie. Sorry, I'm trying to set up this thing where I can not have to. I want to be able to monitor what's going on. So, what I normally do is set up something I can have my phone kind of hang out on, but it's not really working right now. Aw, poop. Try that again. I feel like the most incompetent ninny right now when it comes to doing a setup. Like, it's the most brutalized setup I've ever done, and it's so dangerous for my phone. It doesn't even need to be good, I just need to be able to see it, so that I know shit ain't fucking up. You don't want that to go down. Alright, so now that you're probably ended up, like, nobody will watch past the first couple of minutes now. Let's go do some stuff.
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang! Bang!
So we're gonna go and grab the dailies.
Fight for the wheel. If you're looking for more work,
The good thing to do means I can do 2 delves today
joining the Legion was Legion seems the
and 1 boss.
Remember, the Legion is relying on you.
Bang and Talon. So, sweet, double down. Go, 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 go. Now it is early in the morning, so this may be a folly. Doesn't appear so. No, it doesn't. Yeah, you guys got rigged around.
You get all the luck.
Sad. Nice. Boom, 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 boom. Dun, 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 dun. Good tip. Nice, just chill tunes for a Saturday. hang out, right? Alright, let's do this up and get it done and get rolling.
You asked for it.
No, they really didn't.
Stay ready.
No, I'm not really. I don't give a shit. It's above. That's no good. We gotta get up on the other side. I forgot about this. And that's way the hell over here. That's this way across. Is this a dead end? It's a dead end. I haven't mastered this yet, so you're gonna have to excuse the... Really? Where are you going? Okay, so the way across is this way. So, up there. Through here. And around. Don't need to fight anybody. Nor do I want to. It's the easiest way to make him go away. Just deal out the punishment like you would believe. Which boss am I going after? Fang and whatever? Fang and the gang? So I'd almost a steady 4K as far as my KBS. That's like okay, so it's not really steady. It bounces between the two. But as somebody who used to stream on
Come, little ones.
the other thingy, I actually, even though I'm not getting the hits, and I don't, like, in all honesty, my attitude towards it has completely changed from what it once was. So that I almost guarantee plays a part in this. But You know, just in general. You know, I'm much more in favor of enjoying what I do, but the game itself hasn't changed. Where? There's a training cage. I think it's up here. Oh, what's that? Think that's stinkhorn? Nope. We'll hear when they're rumbling. Fight myself. Others will arrive shortly. There's 3 of us here. We'll need at least 1 or 2 more. So I'll probably end up being the guy picking up most of the ads, and between the 2 of them, no, they need at least 1 more, because they need at least 3 people for the 2 of the big baddies to cycle through as far as being their main targets. I could take care of all the ads around them and keep them alive, but I need at least 1 more there so that the DPS on each one of them is a little more spaced out. It makes it so the pressure isn't so hard to try to keep them alive, as I can still deal the DPS that I need to on the pack around them. 9 times out of 10, that's what I end up doing at least. I'll start off and I'll just blast some DPS on one of the 2 main baddies. And I'll be able to pop an ultimate off almost immediately. So that's good. Because you want to get them out of their first phase almost there. There we go, that's a 4th. And if he's a Templar, it makes it even better. Because if there's a Templar or someone with that, like, Alec spear, I think it is, and they're rocking heavy armor and they run in there, then yeah, I can keep that guy alive indefinitely. By all means, make the first move. Get up.
Give him a fight. If you don't get up, I'm taking your stuff. Still standing. Might have to go on without me. Your spells are all dried up. Watch it.
God, come on, people. God, dude. Like, why would you run towards people? Horrible. He runs towards a pack of people when he has the friggin' debuff on him. Like, you're a tool, buddy.
Run, bitch! Run!
The other direction.
Onsi be praised. Excellent work. An Imperial Legion.
Thankfully, I won't have to
Very
join
well.
those.
That's incredibly. I don't have.
Next time I do it, though, I want to be able to go in as my tank.
Assist the Legion and get paid. You have the look of someone. It's a delicate matter, I'm afraid. I was tasked with the printer. I remember when the Legion. Where did I put my legions?
Oh. I might finally have this. Yeah. I might have the staff finally for it. Shardborn gloves, nice. That's actually one of the first good ones we got in a while. Because that's of the wield, and no, actually, we wanted this one. So this is good because we might be able to get something from it. Because we want this one, because that increases our healing. And when we have the stabs on, I believe, let's check. The skill that I have going with this is Healing Burst. Yeah. While slotted on either ability bar. Wow, that's actually ridiculously powerful now. Wow. That was harsh. So that's what I have right now for, and that's the other one. So that's actually really good. So the way everything is sick as hell. Consuming trap isn't really worth doing. I guess I'm gonna have to wait until I have a better spell thing. But it's the lightning staff with the healing. So we gotta get this up a level before we can replace it with our current one, because this is spell and whatnot, penetration, apply effect, physical damage. Yeah, because the staff I have right now does damage and restores magic every time I attack. So that's actually worth keeping around for now. But this is ultimately the one I want to level up. So we're going to lock this. We're going to leave this alone. So that's the Macabre Advantage. Which is... yeah, okay, so that will be the Macabre Advantage set. Which will be when I have a staff. So my other thing is going to be the two-handed sword once I get one. Now, I'm pretty sure they do have one in this set. We're going to double check. So we got these gloves. It's actually pretty dope. And those are light. These are medium. Which I think... Oh, hell yeah. This is kind of better. What's the heavy ones look like? Oh, no. I really, really, really like these. What worm called gloves look like again? Those are actually pretty sick too. No, I could always do that. But no. Right now I think we have, what is it? We have these on? What are these? Oh, that'd be too sick. What's this? Those are kind of cool. Eh. No. That's it. These are what we have right now, which is pretty sick. Like those look like those definitely look like a combat mage's thing. Yeah, sorry, I keep getting distracted by other stuff. I know, it's bad. Okay, so what's in the other boxes? Mace again, just a mace. Oops. Yes, but no. What lock? I like the blueprint though. Oh, shit. Yeah, I don't want the block. Really? Ooh, life drain. So bad. But that's refuge. Huh? So that's just trash. I already know that one. That's intense. Okay, so what do we have left? Fort Colovia and burn the crates. So that's the thing way up there, right? Yeah, we'll do that some other time. We're done with the rest of those dailies, eh? And then her fear's hanging out somewhere in there. What? There's a delve I haven't done? Where? Oh, it's right here. Wow. Let's go take care of that. And we're 5 shards away. So we'll get a shard at the same time. What the hell? One sec. Sorry, is so normally when I'm gaming, just because sometimes when I'm taking breaks, I don't want to be searching for stuff, and especially because, you know, not to say that I have ADD sometimes when I'm sitting at home doing that much, but playing video games and well,
Useful.
doing a little
Hold on to
stream
that.
here. Um, you know, I like to have something on in the background that you can just be like, oh, this is what's going on in the background. So
Come to take what's left.
I have so you
Julianas be praised. They are a very. That's hard. Please, find what you can of my dowry, and I'll compensate you handsomely.
And be wary of the Theriker. They aren't to be trifled with.
oh I'm gonna mess them up too, just cause. I wish I had a portable banker at this point in time. This is one time where I wish I saved up my stuff just to be able to have that. Maybe that's what I'll do with where are my seals at? Sorry, I know I'm getting distracted. Ooh, we're getting close. I like this. But I was gonna say, yeah, so it's kind of a no there. Kind of a no on 2000. Bone harvest. Plant collected? What? Oh. It's just a single-handed though. Oh, now that would be sick to run around as a combat wizard like that. Meh. This is 8,000. So we're getting into the, hey, wouldn't it be nice? And then limited time offers. Imagine. Whew. Now, as I'm going to say, I am still quite happy with this. Okay? You'll never see me and my Theriker. Is that how you pronounce it? Theriker? A thicker? A snicker? It's a bag of Snickers. I got Snickers. That's what we're gonna call him. He's gonna be called Snickers. We're gonna rename him. Snickers. It's his new name. Snickers. He's thicker. He's Snickers the thicker.
How about new?
Emotional damage.
Oh, I know I messed up. Alright, let's have some fun.
What's this? Did my betrothed hire someone to retrieve his dowry? How quaint. You should be warned. My beasts don't like losing their toys, and they do love his shiny gifts. Tread carefully, adventurer. I've had my fill of impish fools with childish dreams.
I'm about to fuck your entire world up, bitch.
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation.
I'm a potato.
That's just sheer devastation. And that's without having the full set, right? Oh no, that's having the set. Never mind. You don't want to go up against my... When I'm doing stuff like this. This thing will just tear through anything. This is the ultimate wizard build. Like, yeah, it's a little spongy, or should I say it's a little tissue papery, but you're done. Like, boom, 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 boom. I'd like to thank everybody who lost. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Doesn't Grander realize the opportunity I've given him? Why try to recover his bid for my hand? What? Help him if you feel so inclined, but be warned. The beasts of Firelight are ravenous.
I mean, sure. So that's the healing burst. Healing burst works pretty good. You know, normally because they're delves, I would just run through them, but because I'm streaming, I'm enjoying them a little bit more and just kind of hanging out. I'm enjoying this quote unquote royalty free music. It's actually kind of just chill to be able to listen to something that doesn't have lyrics and just kind of enjoy the game.
Have I for colors of gold and silver? Contracts be damned. The Theriker grow restless. We have that in common. It's time we left these woods behind.
Take the apple, the basket. Oh, we're gonna have to do something there. Hold on a minute. Wait, this is a stocked kitchen. What's that?
Good thinking. Let's thaw out a little before we get moving again.
Common basket lid. Really? Glazed? What? What? What?
What? What the fuck?
Like, there's a fuck ton of stuff right here. I'm kind of happy I did this. Anything else? What, can I take these arrows? No? Can I take that? Oh, I'm gonna use a cooking fire though. What level is my cooking at? Anyways, should be pretty high by now. Ragu? Health and stamina. And that, but that's... So this I can actually make, and this is health and stamina, so that would be for my, Magic and stamina recovery. Magic and stamina recovery. Wow. Wow. It's crazy how many tonic, like, cordial teas that I can make that are just badass. So let's do a what? We'll just do up 20 of these. I mean, our provisions after already 50. I didn't even realize that. So, I mean, just doing up 20 of those is fine enough. I didn't know that, like, I had the skill level that I did on that. I already know the... Okay, what is this? Is this? Well, okay. Alright, I like it. I can research that. That's good. Alright. Oh, easy there. You don't want to do this. Told you so. warrior potato porridge.
I had dreams of being a great warden, you know.
Really?
The woods have changed. The land doesn't sing to me anymore.
Or maybe you're just...
Return the dowry to Grander if you wish. I'm leaving all this nonsense behind.
Alright. Well, nobody's stopping you. Bye. Bye. Have a good time. I'm just here to pick up the pieces. I don't care what you do, lady. He's talking to me like I give a shit. I'm just sitting here on a task. I don't give a fuck. Let's go get our shard piece. Let's go get our shard piece. Let's go get our shard piece and hope we don't shard our pants. Okay. Yay! Somebody beat the crap out of that thing. No. No, he was just sleeping. Down by the river. And the thunder roll. Grab that torch point. Grab it. See that? See that guy? Grab that guy. Do, 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 do. Sack. Barrel. We're getting a lot of honey. That's actually good, I think, right? No, no, I want wax. Wax! You want wax?
I'm certain Grander will wonder whether he was inadequate, unworthy of my love. And he'd be right. I've tamed beasts and monsters.
Okay. What's your point? You sound pretty desperate, lady. NGL. Like somebody who's literally talking to you the entire way. Like, I don't care. I don't care that you're taking the stuff. Just so you know, I don't care. Then you take more of this stuff, and it's like, I want you to know, like, you can take all of it. I don't care. You're like, okay, that's what I'm gonna do. You can take all of it, because I don't care. You're like, okay, look. I'm not refuting that. Yeah, because you can take all of it, because I don't care. You're just like, now I get why this son of a bitch didn't like you. Oh dear.
Never going to get used to that.
Firelight Cave Explorer. Gold Road Cave Delver.
Run, bitch!
Damn!
Sorry, those two were side by side, and I hit one before I hit the other. My bad.
I'm not here to fight. My family drama put you in danger. I owe you some answers if you want them.
Okay, what's up?
A proper introduction, then. I am a moral Verdelis, Grander's bride-to-be. You can tell him it was me. I'm certain my betrayal will make for quite the waterworks. I harbor no ill will toward the man, only what he represents. This contract. It's been years since they've taken any interest in my needs. Why would I care for theirs? They've made it plainly clear I wasn't the daughter they prayed for. Too quick to fight, too tough to bend. And still they tried to force me into shape. He's one of countless pampered nobles that look at these marvelous, newly grown woods and see only a profit to be made. They have no love for its beauty, and nor do I for their greed. Tell him what you will. I'm certain the scandal won't take long to spread. The Verdelis family's wild child finally making for the hills. I only wish I'd done it sooner. And that's a pity. Tell Grander I have a sister. A sweet little thing eager for love. But warn him no dowry. Do it right. Court her. They need to decide for themselves, not our parents. Farewell,
Yeah,
adventurer.
fair enough.
Perhaps one day we'll cross paths again.
Doubtful.
How about new?
See that? Probably something useful in there.
Oh, heavy sack. Didn't even notice.
A whole stack? Very nice.
Easy there, shit
Return
lips.
in one piece. I hope you gave that brigand what for. You're back? And with my dowry in tow. This is still plenty to impress the Verdelis' eldest daughter and secure her hand. I could kiss you, adventurer. Though I suppose I should save that for my bride-to-be. What's this now? Has word already spread of my ineptitude? My abject failure? Has the Verdelis family already dragged my name through the coals? Please, kind-hearted and dashing adventurer, end your silence and tell me. My? Immoral? What would drive her to steal her own dowry? Surely there must be some misunderstanding. These barbaric acts are far beneath her, let alone the Verdulis family. Run away. I see. It's strange. I find myself so hurt by someone I never met. Who am I to begrudge someone for wanting greener pastures? I hope she finds what she's looking for. I'll be fine. Well, I don't appreciate the chosen imagery. I get your meaning. Yes. Though the long road to betrothal is a lonely path, I'll gladly walk it. Thank you, traveler. You've earned this gold as well as my deep respect. I wonder what's to become of this dowry. I could say, yes, of course, a delightful woman. In fact, she was the one who often made the ride out to our lumber yards to collect my letters to Immoral. Are you implying that I should marry her? What a novel idea. I'll admit to some relief that our arranged marriage is over. I have always been a bit of a romantic, and this merger by way of marriage was less than ideal. Perhaps I will. A proper courtship. If she agrees, of course.
There you go.
Good news.
You're welcome.
The adventurer retrieved my dowry. We can continue on to Skingrad as planned. And I promise you both a pint of ale when we get there.
Such a relief. And I'll be able to press and sort out your clothing in time for any balls or soirees.
How generous. A whole drink after nearly losing an arm to a Theriker.
Alright, so that gives us 5 things down and 6 to go. Well, striking locales, points of interest. Library books. So we are 9 away from that. We get Pathfinder, and we're good with that. I don't know about doing any of these, but I can definitely do this. The Grand Adventurer and Master Explorer should be easy. Catch 8 fish. Let's see if we can find a fish. You know what? That's one thing we haven't done yet. So we're gonna go down by the water and do a little. We're gonna do some. We're gonna pick up some stuff along the way. We're gonna see if we can get some fish out of Westfield. But I don't think I've done fishing yet in Westfield. I'm not sure what's gonna be down here. This'll be neat. Ooh, platinum seam.
Building up a stash. Good
Yes. Where was that? Okay. I'm gonna say so. I think it's under alchemy. Yeah, we'll need to. Herbs and fungi. Hey, easy, big guys. So that's fresh water. So if I do this.
You should have run.
Nern root. One of the easiest things to spot. I was gonna say, is that rune? Rune stone? Above. Alright, up we go. Another rune stone. Get wrecked. I am not wasting my time on you. I think enchantment was easily one of the very first type of gathering I maxed out without having almost any points in. That was because I was running across that stuff almost all the time. It's like the game was infested with it. Ba-da-dum bum bum. Ba-da-dum bum. Alright, so I'm not seeing any fishing spots, which is amazing the hell out of me. In fact, I'm kind of ticked off. Let's go investigate further. You see, what's that? Oh. What do we got here?
Well, look at that.
Right?
Yep,
Whoop.
that's me.
I'm a potato.
That was bad. Okay, so yeah. No fishing that way. Go this way.
Never a dull moment.
I know, right? There's another rune stone. There's some fresh water to our left. That's a that fireball. I think it hit me from behind. There's a whole bunch of things there. Not a single fishing hole the entire way. All the way up to here. What a waste of water. Where's all the water at? Like, how can you have that much area? Like, screw off for a minute. I'm trying to talk here. Trying to narrate. You're disturbing me. How can you have that much water and not put any fish? I want to fish, damn it. Ooh, what's that?
Good to get stocked up.
Donata. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Another one. See, this is what I mean. I come across rune stones all over the place. First time I ever looked into them when I had ESO plus. First time I ever looked at my Regent's bag, I was just like, holy, yeah, way too much enchantment stuff. Ah, there we go. Nightwood. Okay. Rough. Relax it. Rough. I can barely even see that. I can see that from like a mile away. I see runestone stuff from like a mile away. I'm standing on a flower and sometimes I don't see it. I saw this. Voidstone. Now I'm glad my mining finally got up to the point where it's almost at its end. Ow!
How about new?
Bruh.
The motherfucker backhanded me. Ooh. Look at this. This is just resource aplenty. Is this because I'm around these things? Yay! I don't even know what this is. Oh wait, this is a crafting area, right? So this deals out Theriker's Strike, which is what? Okay, first we'll do this just cause. Oh hey, we can take care of some of this stuff just to get rid of it. Okay. Anything green is okay, so we're saving these two. But yeah, anything green gone. Researching the pants. Oh, we're still in the middle of... Oh, that's because we're doing some shoes. Yeah, it's 2 days away. We can just ditch them straight up. Keep the crushed stuff because that's part of clothing stuff. Because I think that's where my clothing is at. Woodworking. Nice. Can we research? We can. Yes. I like this. So that's gonna take a while, but now we can just straight up destroy stuff. What do we got? Alright, can we improve? What one is the one that we wanted? It's the healing staff, right? This. I've got one. Oh man, that's gonna take forever. Okay, so we gotta start deconstructing some purples. I'm fine with that. Please give me one. Yes! There we go. Okay, so we're 8 away. We're still stuck on research, so we'll just... And I'm pretty sure that I take care of that. Can we do anything cool yet? Oh, that's tiny. Nope. Common barrel, trough, container, crate, stool. Sweet. So that's the bed I can do. I can do a folding curtain, which is kind of cool now. Yucky. I can make bunk beds. That's dope. Haha. So these are all the platforms I have. Ooh. That's cool. All right, we do have walls. Oh, we got... Ooh. So I finally have just regular walls, and I actually have small walls as well. This is getting to be interesting. Bookcases. We're gonna have to figure out a style. Well, maybe not. These all kind of look like it. Like, I didn't know I had all this stuff. Holy dining table. Whoa. A kitchen table, a bench. Like, I've just been collecting this stuff and I've never gone and looked. I remember when I got that, I was like, wow, that is friggin' ghetto. I got a wagon. I can make wagon. I got a wheelbarrow. I can make a wheelbarrow? Dude, this is nutty. I didn't know I could do all this stuff. That's actually pretty dope. I'm pretty... Okay. So, what is this trait? Like, what? Dealing damage with a fully charged attack grants you major berserk for 4 seconds. Increase your damage done by attack seconds. This is good for once every 1 second. So, Derrick's strike is that's lame. Alright, whatever. I mean, I'm glad I have it. I'm not gonna copy it or anything like that. It's just another... What the hell? Like, is that my little pet crying like that? Alright, look, we're on our way. So let's go see if any of these... That looks like that might be a fishing hole there.
I'm with you.
No, you're not. Let's see if we, like, if... because I really want to catch the 8 fish. And then just be done with it, right? Is that a fishing spot? Hooray! Wait, what is it? Lake bait? Cuts? Yay!
Always wonder if they're thankful that today's not their day.
So we just get to hang out here for a couple minutes while I catch my fish. You see, it's not like the biggest thing ever. Silverside perch, it's not bad. But it's a good break. You know? It would have been an hour and 42 minutes. I didn't realize I'd been playing for this long. This is what happens when you've been, you know, you're actually enjoying yourself, I guess. It's not taking near as long. I guess it's because I'm a better fisherman now. Why did it sound like the fish just growled at me?
Give him a fight.
You're a dink! I hate you. Kill him! Kill him with fire. Oh wow. I didn't real luminous ink? Dun, 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 dun. Don't you hate it when somebody comes and takes your fishing hole?
Gorgeous catch. If it wasn't worth so much, I'd say let's eat it right here.
Come on. Alright, I'm out of here. Got my seals of endeavor. Ah! Thanks for being patient, by the way. Probably was the most entertaining thing to watch.
Good eye.
Yeah, I know, right? Alright.
That's it?
It's 6.3k just standing in the middle of that group. Not bad. The dragon! Get the dragon! Zap! No!
Bruh.
That's kind of funny. You gotta...
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
Okay, so what's going on here?
We're done here. Agreed, you arse.
Here for his bones. Fine. Real rotten ruin of all the days. I'm sorry you had to see that traveler. However, we want. My father's. They hate. Oh, what? We've plenty of. It's our newly. Most days, magic weavers.
I have no idea what's going on in here. Can I steal all this stuff yet? Nope. Because that's all I really care about. So what is this, like a bank?
Pity about Nantharian.
Is that it? Oh. Well, what do you know? But the good thing is I can do this. There. Ooh. Oh, the music in the background and everything. We get down. Yeah, let's get boogie with it. Here we go. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Dunkin' potato.
I will send you to Jesus.
Anyways. Oh, hello. Guess you're supposed to be
Welcome, traveller. This is the Vashabar Garden of Ale. I'm the owner and host, Cyril. Did I hear Ray's voices just now? Was that Lainey and her father? Green preserve me.
blah, blah, blah. I don't really care.
I want them to be
You're just gonna tell me to go do some stuff, so. Tell me where I'm going. We'll do some stuff. Hi. Blah, 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 blah. Talk to the fathers. Whew. That says good for a minute there. I thought that said feathers. And be like, you want me to what? Who? What else? Oh yeah, like, yeah, you're not a what elf. Look at that. Why does it always gotta be racist with you guys? Hmm? I've been all over this freaking planet. Everybody seems to think that you people are different. You're all the same. You all go after power and crap. Just get gold and do stuff and have a house and do other stuff. You don't have to be all powerful and shit. Oh. Hi.
Oh, a visitor.
Nope.
Normally
not really a visitor. Just here, got money. What's that? Ooh. Why is your box shiny and every other box not? I'm gonna have fun with this later. Hi. How's it going?
There you are. Those two could... I know those.
Oh, do I really? Okay, we're gonna speed this up then. The only problem with speeding this up is you run the risk of overshooting some stuff like that.
Ah, a visitor on a mission.
Nope.
A new face. Oh, thank you for asking. People in. Oh.
Shut up. Okay, look, you had one good song. It's over. Your career is done. Pack it up. MTV sucks. Student?
Traveler, are you looking to practice the blade? In the mood for a sparring match?
Okay, why is it that the dudes look like they got the shit kicked out of them, but you guys actually look like you take care of yourselves? Like, does this not look like she's actually had a bath? The last guy we spoke to looked like he hadn't seen a friggin' bar of soap in about a decade.
Wendigal? But don't wait. Maybe there's... I'm an accomplished blade dancer. Bit of a pompous with my hole. Not really, no.
I'm an accomplished blade dancer. Yeah, I don't give a shit. I don't care what your friggin' profession is. Did you ask me and I was like, I'm a tier 90 billion wizard. No, of course I didn't. You jerks. People are posting about stuff that doesn't matter. You'd flatten you all with like a snap of my fingers. Walk away completely unfazed. I have stopped gods. Or at least your depiction of gods. You call them princes? Data princes? I stopped one that you guys didn't even know existed. And that was like yesterday. So you're not really intimidating me that much. And it's always funny because they'll remember it up to a point, and then up to that point in time, it's like they completely forget that you're not just some random adventurer that you can like absolutely manhandle everything. This is beginning to get a bit much. I think I've gone in and out of the same house 3 times now.
Damn it. Fine. Then we make for Varen's wall.
Right. From there, we head for Anvil. But it's... Oh, Traveler.
Hi. How's it going?
I see Cyril found you. An old scroll. The spinner. The dawn. She's been mouthing
Or I'm ready to fall over.
I can't rotting believe it. Can you rotting believe it, Glenn?
Ha! The sooner we get those symbols, the faster we can start planning the wedding.
Now what? Where am I going? What do you have me doing? Why do I have to do this with you? You people are nuts. Just go do it yourself, you lazy jerks.
Traveler, be careful. Bugs
What?
are plenty here.
Yeah.
It doesn't stop. I'll be hearing that rotting buzzing for days. Got it. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, you guys aren't gonna really impress me on that
Be
one.
back in Vashabar. We faced the bugs. Now to face my father.
We didn't do shit. Or at least as far as I understand, you didn't do shit. I wonder if I can drag things past all of them and be like, here you go, deal with it, and then run off. Hey, look, more runestones. Akuta.
Than under.
Let's get out of hand.
I'm here, friend. If you're ready, let's head inside.
And good. He ran off. Alright, so what we got going on here? Ooh. So at least a recipe. That's not bad.
The wildlife down here might see us as a threat.
You think? It's called a freaking death hopper for a reason, numbnuts.
You're going to regret this.
Oh, all 2 seconds of it. Run away!
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
All right, so I could just stand there staring at him.
That's it, traveler. An alien mosaic that represents me perfectly.
Was right beside where a troll was.
I'm a potato.
I just don't get it.
Someday we'll have to explore this ruin more completely. Not today, though.
Why not? We'll see. Oh wait, is this the exit? Is there no exit? Oh wait, no, I think I know what I do. You go like this. Wee donk. Yeah, that's what they wanted me to do.
I'll meet you back in Vashabah to perform the rite and face my father.
Well, hopefully you guys are gonna be okay. Once we do that, once we finish up this spot, we'll head back to the city. We'll unload our bags. We'll take a 5-minute break, maybe 10 minutes, because they'll be coming. Well, it's 2 hours now, so I'm already about half hour over my break that I'm supposed to take when I'm doing this streaming. And that's just for keeping my legs limber and whatnot, so I can so I don't seize up. It was a pretty rough week this week. It was just as far as the weight of work and work being done. Nothing huge, just, you know, saying, much like y'all working a 9-to-5 job, my body takes an absolute beating. So these days I like to be able to stretch out, but also relax. So
and I want to marry.
As you all know, our fathers refused to support us. And so, we invoke the rite of propagation, an ancient Bosma custom.
We gathered these symbols, representations of our roles in the village. An alien mosaic for me.
And a green spring seed for me. Friend, you helped us find them. Please bring them forth.
Who knew a gunman would find a place with the boss man?
Okay. There. That should take care of part of it. I'm sorry. I'm one of the few people who, like, if you're gonna use the zone chat, please, 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 please use it for the proper thing.
These symbols represent our commitment to the village and to each other.
Our future lies in whatever you decide. Do we have your support?
Well, what do you say, Vashabar? Do you support this union?
Aye!
Ha! There it is. Congratulations, you two. Let's give the couple a moment. Drinks for everyone.
All right, you old arse. The village is spoken, so let's make the best of this.
I suppose you're right, you bastard. If we're gonna be kin, let's get to drinking like it.
You know they're gonna kick the crap out of each other at one point in time. It's gonna be two dads just beating the shit out of each other.
They rotting stand with us. Oh, singer be praised. I don't know whether to dance or cry. Let's get through this party first, and I can't thank you enough. You and the singer helped us make our dream come true. Without you, who knows where Clem and I would have ended up. I'll pray for you, traveler. Ifray keep and protect you for all.
Really?
Always finding room for
That's what I was doing the entire time?
Bruh. Now that's a lot of damage!
Alright, you guys want to screw your lives over. Unique quests. Did that count? Please tell me that counted. Where were we? What was this? Vashabar, are we done now? Do we not? And we don't have to come back here? Okay, good. That's the point of interest. We got 4 more to do. What's the next closest one? We'll get set up to go there next. Well, we're supposed to go here to look for the fear, and we got a Minotaur tracker and that. So we're gonna go to this Wayshire after we take a break, and then we're gonna go here to do the story. We'll go here to do the delve, and then we'll look into seeing if anybody's fighting the Minotaur party. If there's nobody fighting the Minotaur party, we'll leave it alone. But then we'll have, so that's a public dungeon, and there should be one more. That one. Right? Yeah. So we gotta go to these two, and hopefully there are more people there. But we're almost done. So It's 1:48, so give me about 12 minutes. I'll come back for 2 p.m. Eastern time. Like I said, I need to stretch. I gotta get a refill on my drink. I'm gonna have a granola bar, go to the washroom. Just generally. Oh, we're gonna start Tron Legacy. So we'll throw Tron Legacy in the background. I didn't even get a real chance to check out, like, I didn't even really get a chance to watch the original Tron. It was just kind of playing in the background, so we'll switch that over. I am a fan of Tron Legacy. I know most people didn't like that when the movie came out. I loved the 3D. So my brother and I, when that movie came out, my older brother, we watched it. We both liked it. He didn't like the 3D, but at the time he was going through the time that he had to get his glasses, so his eyes were kind of buggy. But I really enjoyed it. I didn't have glasses yet. I do unfortunately have them now. I may have to wear them a little bit later in the stream as time goes on. Just a quick thing before I take off. I am looking to do this one a little bit longer than I normally do. So I'm getting up at around 2-3 hours. I'm gonna look to push this to maybe 4, just because of all the stuff that we're doing and enjoying myself. So we'll probably be going until at least 4 o'clock. I don't know. It may be longer. It depends. So lately I have been entertaining the fact of joining up here. We'll do like the public dungeon queue and seeing if I run across anybody who is open to at least teaching me how to do things properly as far as dungeon running goes in this game. But we're gonna wait and see. There's, like I said, there's a lot of stuff that I still have yet to do, and I really do want to look into getting into it, just because there's a lot of stuff out there that would be really cool, like getting some more trophies for the house and everything. Yeah, we'll just leave it on my, wait, do we want to look? Let's look at the pet. You guys can sit there and stare at one of my pets. Here, I'll be riding this. There. Be on that. We'll just do that. I don't even think it worked. Yeah, it totally didn't. At least I tried doing something. Alright, guys. So, I will be right back. I'm just gonna take off and go do all those things. So, yeah, like I said, just give me 10 minutes. I know I said it was closer to 2, but we'll do just after 2 Eastern time. And yeah, so I'm definitely gonna do at least one just random run through a dungeon before we get done today. We'll probably get carried by somebody, but I wanna see what it's like. I wanna try and enjoy it. So yeah, I'll be right back. Oh, stressed out. Ooh. But it did get a little chilly in here, so I turned on my heater for a couple of minutes just to get it a little warmed up in here. Yeah, so we just started the Tron Legacy in the background. Just to give you guys an idea of what Tron really is it's a look into the idea of creationism and being able to actually the idea is that if you create something that I guess inherently is able to think, not so much as know that it's like become well, I guess say become self-aware, but to have curiosity. Curiosity is probably the one thing that leads to becoming self-aware. So it's not so much being aware at the beginning, it's to having the curiosity to finding out, you know, like, what am I as a thing? And it explores that idea, is that the very idea of having a soul? And for me, I've always enjoyed that type of pursuit, I guess you could say, is trying to figure out, you know, like, well, I mean, you know, like, how do you define something like that? You can come up with like a million and one theories. It just doesn't matter. Nobody knows. So it's kind of just like, well, what do you think? And for me, I think it's the ability to process like actual emotion, to be hurt by another person's actions or the words they say, to feel something that inherently can't be explained, what it feels like. Because if I explain to you what pain feels like to me, it may not be how you find it. Me, it is generally like, say, the pain of sadness and whatnot is that empty feeling. You know, like, real sadness is a feeling of emptiness. You know, see something and it takes everything from you, and you're just left with this gaping hole, I guess you could say. And that is inherently sadness, or at least that's, you know, that's how I would define it. There is like proper word definitions of anything, obviously, but I believe that the idea that, you know, when you're living, that's how you, like, that's life. That's how life is supposed to go. Oh, pretty trippy, huh? Anyways, so we were gonna head back to the town, sell all the stuff off, see about doing the, I think we could do the provisioning and maybe the alchemy.
People talk about finding someone you could share long, companionable silences with. Didn't know what that would be like until, well, just now.
I've been talking the entire time, dipshit. You know, that's what I get acquired. You ignore me way too much. Do you understand that? We're supposed to be companions here. You're supposed to be, you know, like, I may be just talking, but I am talking to the camera. Oh, now you get quiet.
Bruh.
I just wanted to see if, no, I can't do those dailies. So I'm done with those dailies, other than that. Show on map. We have to go way the hell up there to do that. So we'll be doing Ventus Vineyards probably after we do the next thing. And then after that, we'll probably do the dungeon, and I might call it, because that'll probably take us the entire 2 hours. It just depends on what writs we can get done right now. Oops, I went too far. Pick me. Choose your fighter. I don't want to choose my fighter. $20 hours. Nope. We'll just get rid of it now. Now, would it make more sense to have a healing staff? Because I'm gonna... No. Yes. Okay, we'll look into that anyways when we get into the actual building. So the one I can actually do is the woodworker. And I think no, we can't. Wait, what? Oh no, did I fuck that up? I think I did. Because I was getting tired of having to do it. Alright, so I can get rid of the crest stuff, I guess. Because I think it was taking too long. Yeah. Get some crushed fiber back at least. At least now we're on to leather stuff. Because I think I actually have enough of this. Shit. Nope. I don't have a lot of ironhide. That one requires 11. So I need 33. I don't even know where to get that. Well, we'll have to figure it out as we go. We may have to start throwing bombs at any wildlife that moves around me. Yeah, okay. So we got a ton of nightwood, thankfully. And with very little having to worry, I'm happy with that. I guess blacksmithing? To say I don't think I took it, so. Oh, those are identical. What? I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I don't have the mace. Alright, I made up a fair bit of room so far, not a lot yet. Oh, yeah, forgot about. Almost maxed out blacksmithing, which is just good because then we'll just only have to worry about top tier stuff. So clothing, alchemy, where's alchemy? Bling. Jewelry crafting just goes through the roof. I love it. It's taking care of jewel crafting.
Need something?
No.
Watch yourself out there.
Yes. Alright, so we got that there. We'll throw that there. I have no idea what that would do. Minor lift of poison resist. Okay. Okay. Ah. Reduces the target's physical spell resistance. Now we're getting somewhere. It's funny that I haven't done any of this stuff, so now it's like, wow, this guy's discovering some old ass shit. I'm like, yeah, you know what? You know, this is the shit that I didn't pay attention to, so it's actually kind of cool. I'm like, wow, look at all this stuff. So wait, there's this? What's this? Whoa, that's kind of cool. Huh. Alright, let's just max this out now. So if you're wondering what I'm doing now, if I keep this up, I mean, this is turning out to be quite the informative bit here. Alright, but that's enough. We'll sell off all this stuff. There's gonna be a lot of it. Keep that. Yeah, we're gonna sell that. Companion, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Keep that. That's gone. Don't need that one. Don't need that one. Need to keep that. No, no. Alright. No, 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 no. We gotta make some money back for all the money that we lost. That's why I'm not breaking them down. I already know that one. Apparently I already know that one. That. Yes, because I haven't maxed it out yet. I'm getting very close, so. Alright, so that takes care of all the stuff that we can get rid of immediately. And we did good because we got a whole bunch of stuff up. Still no skill points, but you do need skill shards. And we have to go all the way up here to go to this place. And we have to get... So, we need to get this. And then we'll get that. So we'll go here. Taking care of everything, so we should be good. But yeah, I've probably been enjoying this out of all the games that I've played the most, even across all iterations, most of the MMOs, etc. Just the customized characters, all the housing, options, all that stuff. It's just, when I think about it, it's just like, wow, there's a frig ton to do when you're playing this game. Aha, yeah, what are you gonna do now? Tomato. Like, he just gets railed with that. I actually have to go inside of here? What's in here then? What the heck is this?
Watch it.
Damn. That would have been cool if it worked. Like, just get up here. Dang. That.
Let's end them.
Right? You shall not pass. My boy's all like,
Bruh.
homie's stuck in the running man. That intentional? Oh shit, it is. Don't take the drink, take the drink. Don't take the drink, take it. Ah. Zap. I just kind of smacked that man around. Ooba dooba 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 dooba. Zap. Bye. Have a good time. Ooh. Boom, 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 boom. What's that? Well, that's empty. I'm craving some Skittles. We have to go across the street and get a bag. Get me a bag and maybe an energy drink. Take a break in about a half hour and just run over and do that right quick. It wouldn't take long. I literally live across. There's a store literally across the street. Just need something to wake me up and something that tastes really good. I'm pretty sure they got energy drinks on sale right now too. If not, I can always grab the super cheap ones. Although, if I was going to, I think it was the 4-pack that's got. Oh dear! It's the and the only reason why I would get a 4-pack is to take it with me to work. I would not drink a 4-pack in one day. Explosion. I don't want to miss anything. Is that like a shortcut? Yoink. Ash. Boo. Thack. Seasoning. Rice. Rice or Roni. The San Francisco treat ding ding. Ooh. Ah! I think my buddy's playing, hold on. Let's see. Yep. Do 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 do. Nope. Bum 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 bum. Ooh, what's over there? I can't get to it. Let me get to the. I want to get to the bucket. Ah! You scare me, little bugger. Scorpion. Shoot it! Kill it. Kill it with fire. Kill the bug with fire, too. Oh, I can't. I can grab him. I can grab him. I can grab him. Okay, hold on a minute. Nope. Can we get up there? Nope. What's this big guy? Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's dead too. Everybody died. I was gonna say, yeah, I had to load my lockpick. It was like loading. Get back here, torch bug. Electrum necklace. Whoa! Hey! Easy! Ha!
You weren't keeping score, were you?
Nope.
Me neither.
You'd be way behind if I was. I'll take that helmet. Yo, there's one game that I think if I might be able to round up some people later this evening. I might play it. I might be able to get a few people together to play Fortnite later. See if Powell and a few other people are playing. Wouldn't be hard to see if I could join up with Powell. I know that. I know Powell. He's a good buddy. My buddy, Mr. Powell. He's really good at that game. Like, it's the one game where I would say, hands down, I would never, even as a computer player, I wouldn't want to go up against him. With a controller, he's dirty. He can do build and shoot. He says he's not the best, but I mean, the guy's been playing it for years. But yeah, if we were doing build mode, he'd whoop my ass. If we were doing just fighting mode, I don't think he'd so much whoop my ass as he would like he would decimate me in the beginning, but as I got used to the guns, I think I would be able to balance it out. But that would be about it. I wouldn't be able to really surpass him because he just has a better understanding of the games. But I mean, like I said, that guy, he's like a master at that game. I'm a casual player that's good at shooters. The only reason why I still have and would only ever entertain Fortnite is because I find Fortnite to be the one game where you can just be like, wee, and you never care. You know, like you're not suddenly sweaty or anything like that. And the people that are, I'm just like, yeah, no, you suck. It's Fortnite, man. Who cares? You know? And whenever I'm playing with Pal, he always understands that. So he always just lets see, like, we had fun. I remember the one time we were playing, it was right when they had introduced you could pick up the character and throw them over your shoulder and bring them over to your buddies. So we were like dragging these guys who were crawling around with us everywhere. And then sometimes we were launching them into the sky and using them as like clay pigeons. We'd be like, pull! I mean, launch them into the sky and shoot them to kill them. It was just like, some of the guys would let us do it. They would just let us pull them and then shoot them when they're in the air. And then some guys would get really pissed off that we were doing it. And I mean, like, obviously so. It's kind of hilarious. You know, especially when you catch on to what we were doing, you'd be like, no, I gotta let these guys have their fun because it's gonna look hilarious anyways. But then there were some people who were super salty and they're like, well, fine, we're leaving. It's just like, you guys suck. But yeah, we did that. We've done a bunch of stuff. But like I said, with him, he understands that, like, I'm not okay. Yeah, like, it'd be great if we could win, but most of the time I just like having fun with him because normally he has a drink and I'll smoke something or like have a gummy bear or something like that. So we'll get a little silly and we'll have a good time. But like, it's always been a good time when I hook up with him. I've never not been like 3 o'clock in the morning just laughing my nuts off and being like, oh shit, man, we better go to bed. He's like, yeah, it's really being like really late. So it's one of the reasons why I like playing with him. We're always really like good buddies when we play. We never get on each other's case. I guess that's the best way to put it. But then again, he's always, and I know there's people like my big brother Deke and whatnot, who's like my dwarven brother, and Viking, like soulmate. They're the two people that have been there like constantly through everything. Powell more so at work, because he's a work friend. And you know, like I remember I had a breakdown in the middle of work, and he was there and he was like, nah man, I'm not. Tyler's like, my buddy's losing it here. I'm gonna hang out with him until he's feeling better. And it was funny because he just sat there and he listened to me as I told him my problems, like how I was feeling. He's just like, yeah man, no, I get it, you know, like it sucks. And you know, when you have anxiety and you feel like nobody's listening, it makes things a lot tougher to try and overcome. But then when you have somebody who just sits there and they literally say nothing and they're listening to you, you feel so much better on the inside. You feel like somebody's actually there listening to you. I don't think a lot of people who understand how anxiety works is, you know, it's not about like being like, okay, no, I get it. It's just about sitting there and just letting them go. You know, like the reason why they're so worked up and they're so desperate, and you can like just hear it in their voice, is just because they're like, they feel like no one's listening. They feel like everyone says yes, but then they want to talk themselves. And it's just like, guys, no, like, you don't get it. I'm speaking and somebody's not listening to me, and it feels like no matter what I'm saying, everyone's like, no, yeah, I totally get it. And they start talking themselves, and you're like, holy fuck. You know, like it just gets worse. So then you're literally at your wit's end. But yeah, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna grab my phone. What time is it really? Yeah, so it's only 3, so we still got an hour. We can go until 5 if we have to. It's just I got this insane craving for Skittles, and it's not going away. Like, I just want to munch on a couple of Skittles just to help the sugars going. I think it's just because
You're not planning to attend. It is not.
My blood sugars are up, you know, like unlike most weekends where because I'm not really doing much, I'm down because I've been doing like so much and moving around and kind of really just keeping myself stretched and having a good time and not really paying attention to much anything else is that like my blood's really flowing. I just put my sleeves on my arms. Even my knees kind of feel good. It's not. Oh my god. I think it might be a little bit of hail going on outside. Like hail / snow? No. No, it can't be. No way. You guys gotta give me a sec. I'm not like, I'm literally looking out my window. Okay, I think it was just really, really light rain that just made it look like it was snowing. That was messed up. I'm like, okay, I can just run over it. And it was like sunny outside. And it still is. I can still see it. It's sunny and it's like light misty, like raining. That's hooked up. Alright, so yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna run across the street. I'm gonna grab, because I've only got 2 things of juice and, I don't even have orange juice, so I'm gonna have to grab that. I'm gonna take a bag. But, they've got self-checkout, so it's only gonna take a minute or two. I'm gonna throw a toucan and a decent jacket. I'll just wear my indoor outdoor shoes and then come back and just turn the heater on and be good. But yeah, I'll put the BRB on. Sorry about this, guys, but like I am so craving it badly that if I don't have it, I'm gonna be tired as hell during part of the stream, and I just don't want to do that because I'm having too much fun with you guys. So give me 5, maybe 10 minutes. Like I said, it's literally across the street. It's not too far. Just pray to God I don't like slip or something. Let's see what it is. Yeah, it's just rain. Stopping in about an hour. Let's see what the weather says. Oh hell no, that rain's not. Ringing a bell, it's gonna rain. The high will be 14. It feels like 9. The rain percentage is dropping, so looks like we're gonna lose all the rain, but it's all good. It's all good. It's gonna be cold, so we're gonna definitely have to turn the heater on. So we're gonna look and like I said, I'll be right back, guys. I am back. Sorry, I took an extra minute or two there. Mainly because, and I got something to say. Stuff doesn't normally happen to me when I'm out and about. But unfortunately, something did happen at the store. Not too bad. Anyways, I just gotta unpack a few things. It was kind of funny. Give me about a minute or two, and I'll share my interesting little tidbit. It'll make you chuckle. Okay, so I promised a little bit of story, and I had a little bit of story. Not much. It's not much. I'm back, but I'm skittleless. Everybody and their sister probably went to go get Skittles at the store that I went to because the Skittles were on goddamn sale. I shit you not. I get in there and I go and I'm literally heading down the aisle. It's just a Shoppers Drug Mart. And I get to where they are supposed to be and the entire rack is empty, and I'm staring at it. I'm like, are you
Bruh.
It's like
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
and it's just like not paying off at all. Like I'm totally losing. I'm like I just started giggling to myself. So I was like, alright, cool. I'm not gonna have my Skittles. So I was like, well, what can Plan B be? And I need to get something because I need to have like a snack or something that just keeps the sugar up. So I start walking around and I'm like, I don't want to be too long because I don't want to leave the people on the stream for too long. And again, that's why I'm apologizing. But as I'm walking around, there's another person who's walking around, but at the same time, there's a questionable individual walking around.
An injured field hand. Let's find out.
And you know, everyone's kind of watching this person, and he goes up to the front, and he's like, hey, can I use your bathroom? She's like, yeah, I just gotta buzz you in. And then the guy just starts kind of randomly walking around the store. She's gonna buzz him in, but she's just gotta deal with the customer. And he starts trying to like talk to her about products, and he's calling out and he says, I'm just like, I'm like, buddy, you're being way too obvious. Okay, like, you may believe that you're not obvious in your behavior, but like when you're literally looking like you're trying to grab stuff, but you're trying to be so obvious that you're not. You're being too obvious. You know, like it's nobody. It's not the 1950s. You know, like you're not some fucking sleight of hand wizard. You're a bum off the street. Like. Let's boil it down to what it is. You are a bum, and everybody knows it. But yeah, I kind of had to go through that while I was in the store, and I'm sitting there and I'm thinking to myself, this is why I don't do much when I go out. Like, people these days have become so scummy and just yuck. Like, I just dislike them in general.
So, do I look anything that I am?
Online, you know, like around, like, what happened to people that turned them into this? You know, everyone says that, oh, you're so negative about this stuff, and I'm like, no, man, like, I'm seeing this wherever I go. And then most people are okay with it, or they'll only be offended by it if everyone else is offended by it. And then if they're all offended by it, and they're wrongly so being like offended by it, none of them will admit it, And then when you call them out, they'll be like, nah, bro. And you're like, well, no, like, you guys are being stupid. And they're like, no, we're not. You are. And they'll, like, go nuts trying to defend themselves. And no matter what you say, you'll be like, you guys aren't being logical. They throw it at the window and just try and tear you to pieces. And it's just like, guys, you're allowed to just, like, have disputes. So let's just stop with the extremisms here. And just be like, hey, look, like, I think you're wrong. This is why. You know, and do it that way. But for people to sit there and they make, like, the moment you say one thing, to just go off the handle, it's too much these days, man. Like, you people are stupid like that. And I know some people are like, well, why are you even bringing it up? I'm just like, cause I was like, what the hell? Right? Like, I don't care either way, because you guys are gonna do whatever the hell it is you do. I'm gonna weigh in, and you guys are, like, fucked. Entire generation. Your protests, everything. Like, it just, to me, I look at you all, I'm like, wow. My generation may not have been that great, but you guys are right out to fucking lunch. And that's just honesty, it's not me trying to... Like, some of the stuff you do, your Jack Dohertys and stuff like that, like, holy shit. Where the hell did the world go wrong? And then people try and tell me, and they're like, this is where your guys, people are so cynical. You guys didn't have the communication we did. People like that actually existed when you know what? I'm not disagreeing. But that was the whole thing, is we didn't have to look. You people choose to look at these people. Constantly, like, stop, yo. You don't like it. Just don't even look at them. Don't pay attention to them. Don't do anything. I don't even give a shit if people pay attention to me because they disagree with the stuff that I say. I actually, you know what? I would appreciate it if you didn't. If you don't agree with my stuff and you're like, well, I just won't watch them. Good, then we'll never have a problem. I'll be able to say what I want, you'll be able to say what you want, and we'll never have to interact with each other, so there won't be any issues. And we can just continue to say what we want to say.
Oh, Lord Valente is certainly
Sorry.
proud of his new creation.
No, I just want your shit. Yeah, like, isn't that the whole idea of having fences and stuff like that? And people are like, why do you have to have a fence? To respect boundaries. Yeah, you want to know what it boils down to? It boils down to having boundaries. Oh, you shouldn't have boundaries. Hey, how you should. Sorry. You're not entitled to the planet just because you live on it. You gotta get that responsibility. You gotta get that respect. You kids ain't got shit. So, back up. And that's that. Anyways. We're just kind of running around, doing stuff. Hey, there's letters and picking shit up. I was rambling pretty long there for a while, huh? I wonder if it was coherent enough to be. Hey, what's up? Hi. Oh, you're cute. You see, let me take a good look at you. Yeah. You're cute, I like you. What's up?
You and Fenorian, never in the right place at the right time. Let me slice this vineyard. Make sure you do. I have no intent to serve as a wine glass for my husband.
Ursilia, I suppose I owe you an explanation.
Of course you do, but I don't care. Just talk to your friend and deal with my husband.
All right, if you say so. Lord Valente is well and truly into the auction now, so we have a bit of time. I never expect interest. That does seem... Oh. We were... That's a very personal... No. Ursilia!
I don't even know what's going on. Not even sure it really matters. Oh, okay, no, Tron Legacy's in like the good part. Sorry, my bad. Olivia Wilde was hot as hell in this movie. The suit really did her justice. Woohoo! Jumps out the window. Radical, man. Made it. Yeah, Olivia Wilde was crazy hot in that movie. It was about the time that I ended up developing a crush on her, I guess. Yeah, I said crush, motherfucker. Okay, what the hell's going on here? So... Isn't that... Those... Oh, there's a different part to it. No, I want to look around. You lead. You happy now, dickhead?
Valente's journal said he had a coven of vampires. We should expect a fight.
How about no?
Alright. Oh, no, I don't care. Okay, be quiet. Jerk. Taking all your stuff. I gotta steal all your stuff. Oh, look at that. What is that? Are those? There's people stomping on us. You got some people stomping on some grapes out there, man. Pretty far out there. Ah! Stop that. Nope. Not gonna happen. Is a rat or a mouse? Is it a mouse? Rat. Guts.
Captives, and apparently under the influence of the wine.
Stuck in the cages, hanging out, turning the pages. Like, I don't know. I'm not sure if that's imprisonment or just a endless party. So.
Workers must be some of the subjects Galio mentioned in his journal.
So he's getting them hammered and just having them.
Blood fiends. I might be able to mix a counter agent with the proper ingredients.
We got vampire whiners?
Great pulp left over from the Vesper.
Yeah. Bum 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 bum. We came up with that one on my own. Vampire whiners. Alright. So take a right. Hop over it. Nope, that doesn't work. So apparently you can't jump over it, but that's okay. Back. Get back. Ah. You guys do know I was just fucking with you, right? Can I get down there? I want to get down there. I'm coming down there, you fucks. I'm gonna fuck your shit up, bitches. Oh, doggy. What's the dog doing? Do you just clap at me? Oh, get him. Ah. Great pulp. So we're stealing the juices. Zappity zap. And boom. You're dead. Alright, so that's it. I feel like there should have been a treasure chest. Nope. See, I've had it with all these drinks. Like, my guy's not like, trying to get hammered all the time, you know. Oh, Hargraven's tonic. I already know that. That's previous. It's a tall wooden cup. That is absolutely useless. Oh, movie's still going.
And ready to take on the world, huh?
So now what?
Let's knock some heads.
Drink, drink, drink. This person's hauling it. Where are they going? Ooh, lotus. There we go. Now we're talking. Acai berry. Alright, let's see how much damage I'm really doing with these two spells. It seems like it's pretty powerful, just the two of them. I cycle just between the two main staff skills. I should be able to get through these guys pretty quickly. And yeah, I'll be able to get some good I don't think I've been doing that enough. I've just been kind of running around, not really doing much. Well, at least that's something. I don't feel like it's much, but it beats whatever it hasn't been. Oh, more cheese. I wouldn't mind being able to get like furnishings like this. Make my own wanted poster for myself. I think that would be pretty cool. Hey, what's going on, dickhead?
I'm glad you're back. Did you find once I brewed?
Here you go. Alright, do it up.
And that should do it. You're free to administer the cure.
To what? So, pour it on him. Just. And then.
Looks like the effects are already subsiding.
You saved us. Please, you need to stop him. Thank you for helping us. Please tell me you're also here to stop Lord Valente. We really thought things were looking up. Lord Valente had such grand ideas for the vineyard and winery. He even asked us to try a new vintage he was working on. We felt so honored. Then we started to get sick, and he locked us down here.
And we became vampires, so apparently that was a bad thing. Sorry, I had a large mug of the juice I have. So yeah, I didn't get the
We need to destroy that laboratory.
the energy drink. They didn't have anything on sale, and I don't pay $5 for an energy drink. The one thing I gotta say about Canadians that absolutely sucks is the price of most groceries, especially if you live in a city. Anywhere you go, doesn't matter where, is they try and hose you, and hose you bad. So, as a way to combat it, I try and stay to very bland stuff, but that's why I get crazy ass cravings like I do. So, instead of that, what was on sale was one of those big ass cans of Arizona iced tea. But it's not iced tea, it's their fruit punch. And their fruit punch is one of my favorites, because it's not overly sugary like other fruit punches. And as a guy who mom just raised us on juice, you know, most kids got pop and whatnot, but I was lucky enough I would always get juice, like apple juice, orange juice, all this stuff. Whenever my mom would go out and get just regular fruit punch, it was always like, oh, finally, you know, like it's not orange juice and stuff like that. So we rumbling, eh? No, I won't. I'm weird. See, here's the one problem though. I am way more powerful than you.
Can't hold on much longer.
Wow. Alright, fine. Nope. Right here. You did not want me to do this. Come on. I was dicking around.
You asked for it. Ruin all my hard work.
But now you pissed me off. Alright, fine. You ruined it. Bye. I hate it when that happens. Is he done? Can I do this on my own now? Alright, so first things first, we're gonna buff differently. I was enjoying doing it on my own.
I knew there was something wrong about you.
You won't ruin all my hard work. Must I do everything myself?
Again, somebody shows up and just they get to jump in halfway through. Nope, you can do it by yourself. I don't care how many times I'm gonna have to do this by myself and start fresh. I'm not having somebody come in and just, oh, sorry, you're gonna have to do it on your own, bud. Alright, let's try this again.
I knew there was something wrong about you. Don't ruin all my hard work! Do everything myself!
Like, that's all I wanted to be able to do. Just finish it off myself. Every single time I got into that phase, somebody had to come waltzing in, just like, oh, hey, how's it going? What you doing, bud? Huh? Oh, can I get halfway through this? Alright, cool. It's the one thing I've always disliked about this game, and it's just like, really, dude? Like, just let me finish, and then you can come in like 2 seconds later.
We need to destroy it all.
I know it's being a little presumptuous on my behalf, but I'm sorry. Obviously, the person's enjoying themselves, and they just got them halfway on their own. Let them finish the job.
But we need to make sure no one else can continue as these vats.
It's just like if you're playing on a basketball court and you wanted to play, you know, it's like, yo, can I get up on that court next? You go, yeah, no problem.
Now, the mushrooms. A few well-placed torches should ignite the entire harvest.
What instead what you end up with is that. It's like, it sucks.
Let's get out of here.
You know, it's not the old style of RPG players anymore, you know. It's okay. I mean, I'm old. I know a lot of people sit there and go, wow, and it's just like, guys, like I'm not, it's called griping, it's not so much complaining. With kids these days, they complain. I just gripe.
Control and turning the vineyard and winery into a profitable enterprise. I have no doubt she'll succeed. I suppose you're off eventually.
Okay, I'm just griping. Just going along being like, yeah, this kind of sucks. And I just carry on. I don't care. In the end, I'm just doing my thing, just kind of enjoying myself. Some things suck, whatever. It's not gonna be the end of the world for me. Alright, so it is getting up on the 4.5 hours, which is kind of a long stream. And I did say that we were going to try and get through a little bit more. But I think I'm gonna stop it here. I think tomorrow I might do like an hour and a half. But I think I might play First Descendant instead. And just switch it up and have some fun doing some looter shooter and getting a little kooky and a little zany. I mean, how many, let's see how many levels we got. So, we got 6 in this sitting alone. That's pretty good. So that's a fair bit of experience, a fair bit of exploration. We did get a couple of achievements done today, which is awesome, as always. And we managed to keep ourselves going. It's just, guys, it's getting later. I'm thinking I gotta have some food. Like I said, didn't get my Skittles. That kind of sucks. But I did get vegetable wheat thins. I did want to just, you know, be able to have some time to myself. I have been working my ass off lately, and everybody, you do get that to yourselves. You should never not think that you don't get time to yourself, and you should always be constantly rewarding yourself. You know, at least at the end of the week with something nice. Personally, myself, I normally pick, you know, like a decent food of some sort, you know, something that just really makes you feel nice. So, me, I just picked up a nice little butter chicken with rice. I'm gonna have that. I'm gonna watch an actual movie. I'm gonna hang out for a bit, not do anything on stream. While I watch the movie, obviously. And then I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come back tonight and just kind of chill out and play Breakpoint, but not stream it. I'll try and clip as much as I can and see if we can get like a little montage going, because I do like purposely setting up very clean kills and stuff like that, and I think it might be cool to have some really clean kills in that, to have some carnage mixed in there with some First Descendant, and then maybe some Gray Zone. Gray Zone is a touchy subject because they've been updating frequently, and they do, but they're very, very small things. So it's nothing that is really equated to really smoothing the game out. So the gameplay footage always looks kind of rough, and it does consume a lot when it comes to my computer because it's not optimized, and when games aren't properly optimized on a rig such as mine, they can really tax it. Like, I do have a high-end rig, but it's not super high-end, you know, like is where most people, they would say a high-end rig would be in at least Canadian dollars, you know, like $6,000-7,000. Mine's closer to like being like $3,500, $4,500. Now that I put some time and like I've got the RAM in it and I've got the CPU, you know, it's like a decent CPU. It's a really decent card. I really enjoyed this 3060. Runs decently quiet, and it's played everything that I've enjoyed. The First Ascendant looks great, everything's on high. This is on, like, this is maxed out, and for me, this is friggin' gorgeous. Like, this, the reason why I enjoy ESO so much now is because it went from looking alright on console to when I started playing on the computer, and the graphics just got progressively better and better to the point where I've customized everything. Like, these are all colors that I picked out. This is not a pre-done suit. Like, every piece, the headband, the beard, the tattoos, the face jewelry, the shoulder pads, the gloves, the armor, the bottom part, the robe, the boots, the staff, the bow, like everything, the cub that runs around with me, my companion's armor. I designed all that stuff with the stuff that I found. I've got a home that I'm decorating now that I can build walls. Like, I've got this that I can put in my windowsills now to make them look decent. And that's a bonus that I just got that for signing in. You know, like, you know, and then like I said, I've already got this, so I've got a second one of these. So I could literally actually build the house instead of the pre-built one that I already have. So, you know, like, this game went from just kind of I enjoy it to being like, holy crap, there is so much that I can do. That, like, so when I was having issues with work and whatnot, I was just like, well, if work's really bothering me, then maybe I should just stop really focusing on work and focus on something else. So I started focusing on this game, and it was like, well, you know, I know people say it's unhealthy and whatnot, but it's really helping, you know, like, I would be at work, and instead of being just focused on what was going on in front of me, I was like, you know what? It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. Because when I get home, I've got to do this, this, and this in the game. And, you know, like, everyone's just like, wow, that's kind of messed up. And it's like, no, think about that for a minute, though. And now I'm not wigging out while I'm at work. Okay? Yeah, it's a video game. Does it matter in the world? Does any of this matter in the world? No. When you do a hobby, when you're building little airplanes, or when you're doing art or anything like that, does any of it matter? No. We do it because we love it. And that's when I sat there and I went, that's where we're all getting hung up. So I stopped hanging myself up on that shit. And I started thinking about stuff like this, like my video games. And yeah, you know what? Your work friends may not get it. But if they get it, and you'll understand what I mean by get it, they'll just listen and be like, yo man, that sounds really cool. Even though you're sitting there and you're listening to them, you're like, bruh, 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 bruh. Because you have no idea what they're talking about, right? Like, you're just like, uh-huh. 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 Doesn't matter. They're just helping. Right? Like, they're just listening. And it's helping. So, enjoy what you guys do. And you can be like me, and you can just stream because you like streaming, and there's no, you don't have to, you know, like, I work a 9-to-5 job, and then I come on the weekends and I stream. And I look forward to that. And that keeps me going. You know, everyone sits there and they go, you know, like, why do we have to grind? You know what? We grind because that's how you make money, because money, unfortunately, makes the world go around. At the end of the day, instead of trying to get people to give you money, do it the right way. Go out and earn that shit. And if you sit there and go, I play video games, fuck you. Fuck you. You're playing video games and you're earning money as quote unquote entertainment during a time where you're locked behind doors. Now that we're not so much locked behind doors, people are kicking and screaming. Well, that's because you have to go back to the way life was. Sure, life was a hell of a lot easier when we were locked behind doors. You know how much more miserable we became? We didn't want to talk to each other anymore. Now we weren't unique enough. Because you had to go back into the world and be part of the world and be part of the grind again. So what? It's life. Deal with it. I'm out there, I'm dealing with it, and I'm enjoying it. I'm coming back and I'm streaming. You guys still hear me? I guarantee you that the time that I was enjoying myself, just digging around, if more and more people saw that, just enjoying themselves, not trying to sell anything, not trying to act like a badass, they wouldn't be as aggressive. They'd be like, this is just cool. This guy just sounds like a buddy, you know? And they might enjoy it just that much more. Because that's all I am, I'm a buddy. You can listen to my stories and listen to me ramble and have a good laugh. You can post a comment and tell me what you think. I'd appreciate it. Come back whenever you want. Rewatch the videos. See the dumb shit that I do. Some dumb shit that I say, the ramblings that I have, interesting or not. They can be intellectual or they can be stupid as fuck. I don't care. You know, it's just good. It's entertainment. It's hanging out. It's sitting on the couch, shooting the shit. I mean, shit, if you're there right now and you're watching the recording, you could actually be in the chat. You could just ask me questions. We could just sit here and talk. I'd fucking talk right back at you. Doesn't matter what it is. We're just hanging out. You know? And people say, oh, what happens if you got busy? Then just slow it down. Ask questions one at a time. Let everyone talk. Just let them talk. Anyways, guys, I am getting the fuck out of here. Because just like you have a life. And I hope you guys go and check out. Hey, one other thing is a special thing to anybody who's gotten to this point in time in my stream. And I'll always do this. In the stream or in the video at the very, 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 very end, I'll share something that you may not know about something on the internet. And it may be extremely helpful or maybe just junk stuff that you can go check out and get a little giggle out of. But either way, I hope it really helps you out. But lately these days on YouTube, if you've been checking, there's been stuff popping up. If you're like me, Yahar of the internet. That's what we'll call ourselves, the Yahars of the internet, if you know what that means. There's a lot of cinema out there that is popping up on free services. And if you type in the right thing, you might just find what you're looking for. I can tell you I found something on a very recent Marvel movie. And it was up for about 36 hours and I watched it twice. And it was perfect quality. And you just have to know what you're looking for. So with that information, my friends, I am getting the fuck out of here. It has been a fantastic September 7th? Is that what it is? Is it September 7th? Guys, is it September 7th? It's September 7th, 2024. On a Sunday afternoon. It is almost 4:20. You know what that means. Go have yourself a little smoky smoke if you do. Me, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna go and eat. I'm gonna watch a movie. And like I said, I'm gonna play a little Breakpoint. You guys have a great one. And thanks for stopping out if you did. I really appreciate it. This has been Typuli. I'm out of here. Take it easy.